Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
The matchup we have here in the front court ring.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the 3. Here's Nembhard. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Lopez. Turner with the steal. Here's Nesmith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the lines.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Now the Pacers with it, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he makes good on the layup.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Takes it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Lillard. And it goes down 2 points. Halliburton has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Lillard from beyond the arc and then some.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Halliburton, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For Indiana, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says, they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Prince. Three-pointer, Lillard. The shot, no good. Indiana leading. Pass to Neesmith. And there's the try. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by Siakam. And it's sent back by Turner. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And once again off the mark by Indiana. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And a slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 1. To the inside, Turner. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard outside. Trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 6.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Halliburton looking around. Driving inside. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Pacers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And he sinks the second. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with is when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making one free throw.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton passes to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lopez, a screen on Siakam. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Outside Portis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. From downtown, good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot goes in. Lopez has got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. This is his first free throw of the game.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
He's perfect from the line this time. 41 seconds left in the first half. Giannis against Siakam. Using his size, Giannis!
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. From the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lopez right side. Shoots from 12. Misses off the right iron. Halliburton outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
27.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist, and it being game time, which are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch, and with these results, you understand why.
Lillard from outside. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Turner passes to Nembhard. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Now, here's Nesmith. Tight defense on him. 4 on the shot clock. Siakam passes to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Lillard against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Siakam hits them both. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Nesmith with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Oh, that's blocked.
Yeah, Portis relished that chance just to wipe away the shot.
Here's Nembhard. He has 5. Connects from 3-point range. Nembhard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And that one is good. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Indiana's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Halliburton, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Prince wide open. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Siakam against Lopez. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up 3. Halliburton no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Lillard outside. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Turner with the steal. Giannis against Siakam. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pass to Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go. On offense here, the Bucks. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Lillard with no one around. And another basket for Milwaukee.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
And here is Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And it's Lillard missing. Halliburton for 3. Not going to go that time.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot.
And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. Giannis dishes to Lillard. Giannis a screen on Halliburton. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And that's 19 points for Giannis.
Known for his scoring there. Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Bucks leading by 6. Lillard outside. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Siakam. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Here's Siakam. Banked in off the glass. That's 7 points for Siakam.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A three-pointer is right on target.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Siakam. Loads it up for Giannis. And stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Nemhard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive. And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Siakam finds Turner. Outside for Halliburton. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. The kick out to Lopez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nemhard with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Siakam outside. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam a screen on Prince. Back to Siakam. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. From deep, Prince. Trifecta.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Going inside. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Puts it up. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And it's the Pacers ball. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Savvy move by Halliburton. Sees opportunities so quickly for a young player.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Lopez, a screen on Halliburton. Prince, outside. Missed. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
talk about these two teams tonight. I think it's fair to expect a variety. Of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight, and if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. 4 on the clock. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Brunson. Can't cash it in from close range. And we're about a minute into the first. It's Lillard with the drive. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Towns. Robinson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Towns passes to Robinson. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And Lillard gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All-NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Brunson. Pass to Lopez. And the 3 off target. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Brunson, rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Brunson defending. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Lopez. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New York with the ball. Here's Brunson. And that one comes up a bit short.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
3 on the clock. Antetokounmpo. And too long on the shot. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Here's Brunson following the score by Milwaukee. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. The Knicks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. Brunson against Lillard. Brunson on the drive. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Portis with a screen on Towns. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Portis for 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Lillard. Brunson passes to Towns. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard double team. Pass to Prince. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Robinson can't hit.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Robinson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo against Brunson. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Lillard passes to Lopez, to the left wing. Here's Portis for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Towns a screen on Lillard. Here's Brunson. And it's powered home by Towns.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Lillard right side. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Towns. Inside. Here's Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. Anunoby a screen on Lillard. Here's Towns. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Out to Portis. The 3. Drills it from deep. Portis has got 6 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Robinson a screen on Lillard. Bridges passes to Robinson. Back to Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Sweet little floater. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Lillard outside. It's Prince on the wing. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 5.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Robinson a screen on Lillard. Here's Bridges. Outside Robinson. Portis with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Prince. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
Knicks trail by 7.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Portis in at the 3, small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Robinson passes to Towns. Robinson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Towns for 3. The shot comes out. Good D by Antetokounmpo. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Prince against Bridges. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Prince with the bucket.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Brunson finds Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Here's Brunson outside. The putback. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 10. Lillard with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Portis outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Portis. Robinson defending. Portis, the pass to Prince. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson. Lillard against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Portis. 5 to shoot. Anunoby on the take. Here's Robinson. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Portis, the pass to Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Lopez with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Prince finds Portis. Back to Prince. Here's the 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. A 12-point game. Towns, a screen on Portis. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. Over on Antetokounmpo. Towns can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Lillard against Brunson. Out to Portis. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's Lopez from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:02 left in the third quarter here. Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. .56 seconds left in the third. Bridges passes to Towns.
Well, you love the activity of Brook Lopez on the defensive end. He's not a one-dimensional player now.
Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Prince has got 13 now.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Robinson passes to Towns. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 12 points for him.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Prince. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their community. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Brunson outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Towns a screen on Lillard. Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Antetokounmpo up top. Brunson defending. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The three from Prince. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Lillard. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here they come. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson passes to Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. New York, they're working against the clock now. Outside Hart, pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Lillard. Down low. Now Robinson. Looking to get it going. Second chance effort. Brunson passes to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Prince. Now Robinson. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Outside Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. They led by as many as 18. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
They look to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. Towns with a rebound. And here's New York now. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Right side Hart. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Puts up a deep three. Outside Hart. Clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. Hart against Portis. Hart can't hit. Now here's Lillard. 4-3. He drops it from range. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2. Hey Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Towns, no luck. Now, here's Nesmith. Brunson covering. Halliburton passes to Turner. And a wide-open look for Siakam. Misses the 3. Now the Knicks with it. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam, Clark, has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Siakam. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Hart, fires for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Brunson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Nembhard finds Halliburton, and the 3 off target. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Towns gets it to go.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Halliburton, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Towns against Turner. Towns kicks to Hart. He takes it in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
and so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Siakam misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. DA?
Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here's Brunson. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Pass to Towns. Over to the left wing. Another shot. And Brunson, here we go. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam, a screen on Bridges. Driving in. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. He doesn't hit that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Turner with the steal. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Brunson with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 5 now.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Takes it out to Siakam. The shot from 20 feet away. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Brunson. Tips it up, and it's hard on the foul. He has 7.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center position. Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Offline from the high post.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
Hart with it. Halliburton picks him up. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Back to Robinson. Turner with the steal. Halliburton outside. And Turner kicks to Siakam. From past the arc. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Brunson, the pass to Towns. Good D by Siakam. Pacers trail by 7. Neesmith with the ball. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And talking about the Knicks, G.A., do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Bridges. To the paint, Turner with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Out left to the wing. Neesmith finds Nembhard. At the top of the key, Halliburton. Here's Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Towns. Good D by Siakam. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Neesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Just 5 on the clock. Can't cash in from the high post. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Turner. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hart. With some arc. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Hart's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Bridges against Halliburton. Bridges misses. Here's Nembhard. And that concludes the first half. Knicks out front. They're up by 10. It's time now to go courtside as we... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Pacers trail by 10. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Towns penetrating. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. no 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Now, here's Neesmith. Defense is right there. Siakam finds Neesmith. Count that one. Neesmith has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Brunson with a clean look. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. Takes it out to Siakam. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Down low. Bridges outside. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Halliburton. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved. And players acknowledge that and respect it.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Hart has it in the corner. Off target from outside. Indiana's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative to make something happen.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Out to Bridges. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pacers trail by 13. Here's Nembhard. That one wide left. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Bridges attacking. Lays it up off the glass. Bridges has got 7 points.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Neesmith can't get it to go. New York leading by 15. Brunson the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The drive by Siakam. And yes, it's good. He's got 10.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Brunson, no good. The shot, no good. And so it's New York finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Brunson outside. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Towns wide open. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 4th assist in this one. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard, defended by Bridges. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Neesmith. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And here's Brunson outside. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the drive. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Nembhard. Tipped away. Stolen by Robinson. Now Hart launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Halliburton drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Bridges dishes to Robinson. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, that's as good a look as he's going to get, in my opinion. He's just got to shake that one off and get ready for the next chance.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Brunson against Halliburton. No good that time. Pacers trail by 15. Turner finds Neesmith. Here's Nembhard. Knicks with the rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. For 3, Bridges. They get the rebound. Hart. Good work defensively by Turner. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Halliburton, no good. The Knicks leading by 15. Towns down low. Siakam's there. Pulls up. And the Knicks miss again.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Hart.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Hart the pass to Robinson. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Indiana ball.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. The quick look, no good that time.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Towns, a screen on Halliburton. They get it back. Towns, no luck. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
And he makes the first. Halliburton hits them both. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 13.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Forwards, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Bucks, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the small forward position. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Graham.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out. Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Prince.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Ball stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Halliburton. And he finishes off the break with the lay-in.
An excellent awareness and effort. Halliburton getting involved and finishing that time on the break.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Misses the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he gets that one.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. 5 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Got a piece of it. Lillard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Pass to Lopez. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Turner. Siakam with it, and Lopez picks him up. Outside Nesmith, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside to the middle. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Pacers trail by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your tap shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Now here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Portis. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's Prince. And he's going for the oop here.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Pure from three-point range.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Siakam. Portis for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Milwaukee.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Portis in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
That shot wide open. Prince has got 6.
Well, a good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Turner. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by Milwaukee. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Now here's Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. 11 feet out. The Pacers pull it in. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Lillard. The three is up. Lillard! What'd you expect?
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Here's Prince. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. The three ball. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Lillard's got 9 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
From downtown, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Neesmith. Nembhard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Neesmith. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Halliburton goes. Tries again. Turner, no good. The Bucks leading by 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Lopez. Now Lillard. From deep. The rebound by Turner. Driving in. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Three-pointer, no good. Lillard fires away from way outside. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court for the Pacers, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton goes. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nesmith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Brent, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Turner. All sorts of time. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Turner's got 6.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Now here's... Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Yeah, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
To the left side wing. For 3, here's Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Halliburton against Prince. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Nembhard. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Turner, a screen on Lillard. Halliburton on the attack. Here's Turner. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Nembhard. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Prince on the wing. In transition, here come the Pacers. Finished off the break. Siakam's got 6 points.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Knocks it loose. Here's Halliburton. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Lillard. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the lob! Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton on the attack. Nembhard outside. Driving to the basket. The open shot. Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Now, Tyrese feels like kind of an old school player. He's got some flavor to his game and loved the mid-range that time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Halliburton against Lillard. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
A tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. With contact, Halliburton.
Now, defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Portis outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Siakam, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lopez going inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
For 3, here's Lillard. Indiana with a rebound. In transition, here come the Pacers. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Nembhard. Indiana again missing. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. The 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Nembhard.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now here's Turner. Here's Siakam. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo with it. Out to Portis. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. The drive by Nembhard. Here's Turner. Outside Nesmith. Takes a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Siakam. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 7. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Prince. Lillard outside. No good on the 3.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And a missed layup. Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
The Knicks ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage. Coming into the building, welcome to 2K Sports for another the three-point shot. So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the three. And the technical free throw is good. Beyond the arc. The shot will not fall. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. He gets that one.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Giannis with it, Hart covering. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Brunson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Fires the three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Prince. To the middle. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. And the dunk by Prince.
Wow, that's Taurean Prince running the floor in transition and finding buckets.
And Hart has it in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau talking about Damian Lillard. Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Nice shot by Portis.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Brunson against Prince. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Inside. Robinson misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Here's Bridges. Prince grabs the miss. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Giannis, a screen on Brunson. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Robinson, that's good.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
The drive by Giannis. Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And he gets it to go. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Bridges misses. Bucks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Brunson with it. 6 points for him. In the corner, it's Robinson. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game in New York. The second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got Hart. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. There, the group New York will start the second one. Lillard against Brunson. It's Prince on the wing. Lopez a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee with the ball. Getting the latest now from... Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Brunson up top. By Lillard. Lopez with the block. Lillard, right side. They grab their own miss. The shot misses. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
New York trailing. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Towns, a screen on Prince. Bridges kicks to Robinson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Robinson. Over Lopez. That misses off the backboard.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
And the shot goes down. Portis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Towns, a screen on Lillard. Here's Brunson. Lopez with the block. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Nailed from three-point land.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And stolen by Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Josh Hart. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Towns, and that time also a missed shot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Towns with the bucket.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
It's Prince on the wing. Three-pointer. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Prince has got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Lopez finds Portis. Bucks passing it around. Kicks it out to Lillard. Prince wide open. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And now, running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player...
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Portis in at the 3.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Brunson the pass to Robinson, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Bridges. He can't get that one. Prince with the defensive effort. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Milwaukee leading by 16. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
Oh, my goodness. Brunson leaving everyone behind on the one-man play.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Knicks trail by 15. And it's hard penetrating. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Prince kicks to Lillard. Offline with his 3. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, "We're not fast, we're long." So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lillard. They get it again. New York has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brunson, no good. Milwaukee leading by 15. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here are the Knicks now. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 13-point lead. On the wing, Giannis. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Good on the 3-point shot. Hart's got 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lillard finds Portis. Back to Prince. Bucks passing it around. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 5 on the clock. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range. Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Kick out to Giannis. Prince outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lillard from outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brunson, pass to Robinson. That shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And so it's Milwaukee out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Brunson finds Robinson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Portis, the pass to Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Mitchell Robinson. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Prince. Lopez kicks to Portis. Giannis a screen on Hart. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Some solid defense from Robinson. Knicks trail by 21. And here is Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Comes up empty down low. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bridges with the steal. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Towns. New York, no good that time either.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Will it go? Hart, no good. Bucks leading by 23. Outside, Antetokounmpo shoots the 3. Robinson pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Brunson against Lillard. Loads it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
That bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 20 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And it's Lillard missing. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Driving to the basket. That's tipped. Lillard with it. Brunson picks him up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Towns down low. Defended by Portis. Hart wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lillard from outside. And it's Lillard again missing.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Bridges misses. Brunson against Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris. Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Josh Hart. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Robinson can't hit. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Hart. Gets the trifecta.
You know, guys, I don't think the defense has any idea of what to do with Hart if he's knocking down shots like that. That's ridiculous.
Out to the right wing. Nembhard outside. And Indiana misses again. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Towns outside. And there's a 3-second violation. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Halliburton goes. Neesmith passes to Turner. And Indiana misses again. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges outside. Robinson on the wing. Towns a screen on Turner. Back to Towns. Stolen by Siakam.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Siakam outside. And here's Neesmith. He's covered by Hart. Halliburton on the attack. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Robinson. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit. New York leading by 3. Down low. Here's Bridges. Great D that time from Halliburton. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:58 left in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. To end the drought. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Back to Brunson. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
It's stolen by Hart. And it's Robinson penetrating. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Hart. The rebound by Turner.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Hart. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Brunson. "26 seconds left to play in the first. For Indiana, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Siakam, pass to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Turner. Can't tie it up. That one misses. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Nesmith. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Siakam against Bridges. 6 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Hart's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Pass to Siakam. And here's Turner. Will it go? He squares up and sinks it. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it. Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And here's Siakam for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Hart. Neesmith covering. Hart can't hit. Pacers trail by 7. Nembhard outside. Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. And Brunson, here we go. Robinson can't hit. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, BA. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
To the inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Neesmith passes to Nembhard. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right side, Neesmith. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Turner. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Brunson outside. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson on the drive. What a finish! Jalen Brunson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie, as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Nembhard. No made baskets yet. Turner passes to Nembhard. The ball's knocked loose. Robinson with a steal. Brunson against Halliburton. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Knicks leading by 11. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Brunson with it. Siakam covering. And it's Brunson missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 6 points.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Down low. And that one good. Give him 8.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Second shot opportunity, and the basket by Towns.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Here's Siakam. 9 points in the game.
And they're just not willing to give the ball handlers any breathing room.
Yep, that's what full court man-to-man is all about now. All pressure, all the time.
Hart passes to Bridges, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Nembhard.
We love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
Bridges hits them both. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Nembhard on the take. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson against Halliburton. Brunson on the drive. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Knicks leading by 15. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Towns, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Siakam. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Brunson finds Robinson. Back to Brunson. From outside the arc. Second chance shot. Indiana with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Nesmith. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Siakam. Hart passes to Towns. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
There's Nesmith with a three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Nesmith's got 7.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Brunson with it. He's got 12. Inside goes Brunson. And there it is for him. 14 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position he came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Hart finds Towns. To the inside, Robinson. Pass to Hart. Bridges with it. Turner covering. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Robinson. And the shot falls short that time.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Nembhard outside. Back to Nesmith. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hart from long range, and the three-pointer goes. And the Knicks lead by 17.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Turner against Robinson. Turner passes to Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Over Towns.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Nesmith. Nesmith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Siakam, covered by Towns. Doubled by Hart. It's stolen by Hart. And he lobs it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Halliburton right side. With the drive. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. And the basket by Siakam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Outside Robinson to the paint. And it's Bridges with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Neesmith, and that one is hammered home.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Towns. Hart from long range. They get it again. Now Brunson. Now Robinson. Turner covers. 6 on the shot clock. Hart passes to Towns. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Robinson. Indiana with a rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Siakam outside. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nembhard. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Another shot. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Bridges misses. And Siakam, here we go. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Coming up next, the Rockets taking on the Grizzlies. For the Rockets, every game presents another... Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. And Thompson throws it down.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Here's Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Drives for the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
Outside Jackson. Here's Wells. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morant. And it's blocked by Şengün. And they're running. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
And stolen by Şengün. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And finished off by Morant.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Pass to Eason. Here's Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Second chance shot. Houston needs to get a shot up. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Back to Morant.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of this one.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Wells. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Brooks, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 10. Lobbed up there for Thompson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Edey. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
It's Morant with the drive. Three-pointer. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the wide-open shot from Green. Drops in the tray. Green's got 8.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant against Brooks. And a wide-open look for Bane. Buries the long-range jumper. Bane's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Memphis. There's Green with the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And stolen by Eason. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Wells' shot is good. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Launches a 3, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Brooks. And it's 13 points from Amen Thompson. Morant against Green. Here's Edey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Şengün. That 3 off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Pass to Edey. Takes it off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Houston's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And Morant gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jackson against Thompson. Eason, a screen on Jackson. And Thompson launches it from deep. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wells wide open. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Wells has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
Brooks against Bain. And that one's good. Brooks. And the Rockets lead by 15.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
And it's Green missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Morant. Morant against Thompson. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 11. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
They get a hand on it. Bain with the steal. And now the Grizzlies fast break. Here's Jackson. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amen will blow right by you.
Here's Morant. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this.
And get ready for the half-court start. One more, please. They're thinking about the start.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks. And it's Green, and it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down low, here's Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Green inside, guarded by Morant, and there's Green on the assist by Thompson.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Stolen by Thompson. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Morant with the steal. On the way, Jackson. Şengün covering, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Smith checked in for Thompson. Cam Whitmore comes in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. Lets the three fly. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got his fourth rebound in this one. Into the lane and finished off by Morant.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Morant with it for the lead. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he drives in. Kicks it out to VanVleet. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Wells dishes to Morant. It's Jackson atop the key. 6 to shoot. It's Morant with the drive. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Here's Smith. Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
On the wing, Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. Stolen by VanVleet. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Eason's shot is good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Rockets leading by 7. Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Eason's got 7 points here in this quarter. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to VanVleet. Şengün with a screen on Morant. VanVleet finds Şengün. Morant with the steal. Shot to stop the run and finished off by Morant.
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Rebounded by Jackson.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Morant passes to Wells. Outside, Bain. Here's Morant. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 8. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Whitmore. Drills it from outside. Whitmore's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Morant kicks to Jackson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Eason. Misses from short range. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Morant. Misses the layup. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Morant outside. Brooks grabs the board.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Wells. Pass to Bane. Morant against Green. And that one drops. And it's now 22 points for John Morant.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
And the turnover again by Houston.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Driving the lane. Thompson against Jackson. Here's Morant. Green with the rebound. Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Wasted no time on that one. And that's now 25 points from Amen Thompson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Rockets leading by 11. Pass to Thompson. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he comes up with the deuce.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Green against Morant. Thompson inside. Şengün with a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Corner shot. A kick out to Bane. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
5 to shoot. Wells. A three-pointer off the mark.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Back to Green. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Rockets.
the differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Amen Thompson.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. Yeah, easy call.
Jalen Green. His fourth personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green dishes to Thompson. Fires from deep. Edey with the rebound. Morant against Green. And Morant throws it down. And Green launches it from deep. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala. Up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And it's Adams in at the center position, locking down the middle. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Houston has possession. Brooks outside. Şengün, a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Şengün, all alone, and the jumper is good.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Levine for three. And here are the Rockets. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Drains the triple.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Şengün, a screen on Levine. Here's Green. And another miss by Houston.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
DeRozan with the bucket.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
They need this. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Outside Murray. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Levine against Green. Levine passes to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And it's in there. DeRozan's got 5.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Levine. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
From about 19, rebound by Sacramento.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. And here comes the break. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Levine. Unable to get that one. Good D by Şengün. Thompson with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And there's Thompson on the assist by Şengün.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by Levine. Şengün, the screen. 5 to shoot. Thompson goes in and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. Here's Green. He's scoreless. Here he goes. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Levine. Green with the defensive effort. Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in a 2-guard. Adams, the pass to Brooks. Counted from distance. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize.
Oh, the posterizer from Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, the swat by Adams. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Adams, the pass to Green. Rejected by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson against Murray. Now here's Green. There's the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And Steven Adams just a wrecking ball down there with his size and strength on the offensive glass.
Levine can't hit. The Rockets lead by 5. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Green, the pass to Thompson. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. Here's DeRozan. Sacramento again missing. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Kings trail by 10. Pass to DeRozan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 7.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
Shooting for Sacramento.
He hits the second from the line.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And Levine, here we go. No good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Thompson passes to Şengün. And here is Thompson. Adams finds Thompson. Goes back up, and he drives in. Rejected by Sabonis. DeRozan down low, working on Green.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brooks outside. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Murray. DeRozan looks it over. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And he gets it to go. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter. Just 4 seconds left in the second period. Thompson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
We've got Steven Adams, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Şengün in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. That one goes in. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and...
Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Denied by DeRozan. Outside Levine. On the wing, Murray. Back to Levine. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. Brooks, the pass to Green. No good from outside.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Adams a screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 27.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Levine finds Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. It's DeRozan with a drive. DeRozan. It's good on the putback. DeRozan's got 10.
Oh, you love how DeRozan just keeps working. No let up at all.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebound by the Kings.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
To the inside.
Valanciunas, a mountain of a man out there, and that catches up with the matchups defensively.
These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. The Rockets lead by 7. Thompson in the post. Defended by Murray. Thompson's shot is off. And they'll get another chance. Levine with a steal. Tipped. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Thompson against DeRozan. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Levine passes to Murray. Green against Levine. And another miss by Sacramento. Houston is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Thompson, no good. Kings trail by 7. Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. Valanciunas finds Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Levine passes to Valanciunas, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Valanciunas fancy with the ball work down there to draw the foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots. Houston leading by 5. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Adams with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Brooks. Soft touch off the glass. Brooks has got 5 now.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Levine. Yes! Levine inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Back to Thompson. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Green. 4 seconds left. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He does not get the second one. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Amen Thompson. He's... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Murray in at the 3, the small forward.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The Rockets lead by 11. Into the lane. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Levine for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Valanciunas. Levine feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Brooks finds Şengün. Thompson, a screen on Valanciunas. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this 4th quarter. Here's Levine. Good D by Şengün. Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Levine against Green. Levine passes to Murray. Levine with it. Sabonis with a screen on Green. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Pass to Şengün. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Murray against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Count it. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
DeRozan outside. Murray with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Valanciunas. No good that time. Good D by Şengün. Houston leading by 11. And it's Thompson penetrating. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Murray's shot is good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Outside, Green. 1:49 left in the fourth. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
How about that 7'6" wingspan of Valanciunas? That helps him erase the shot.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kings trail by 10. Minute 32 left in the game. Murray, a screen on Şengün. Here's Levine for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Thompson. Nice D from Valanciunas. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Pass to Adams. Thompson with it. Defended by Murray. Fires the three. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Murray against Thompson. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Murray for three. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Rebound by Sacramento. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Let's meet this.
Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in its small forward.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Morant with it, now defended by Levine. Puts up a three, and it's Morant. That time on the assist by Bane.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Levine can't hit. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. Shots good by Sabonis.
Oh, savvy move by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to draw off the D and create for an open shooter.
And it's Morant missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Wells. Offensive rebound. From deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Wells with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Morant. Wells kicks to Morant. Outside, Bain. Pass to Jackson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Valanciunas against Morant. Wells passes to Morant. Jackson from long range knocks down the three ball.
No, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Sabonis' screen on Morant. Up again and staying with the play. Sabonis.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Sabonis grabs the board. Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Morant with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 5 now.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Morant drives in. A kick out to Bain. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Levine. He has 5, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Grizzlies ball.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant left side. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bucket is good. And that's now 6 points for Sabonis.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range. Now, I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
With the drive, pass to Wells. Now, here's Morant for 3. Morant with another miss. Kings leading now by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Valanciunas. Murray surveying the D. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Outside, Bain. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Murray in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Now Morant. They set the pick. Takes it inside. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. There's Levine. And the rejection by Jackson. The shot by Wells, no good. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And it's Morant missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to DeRozan. Levine against Bain. Levine, that's good. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Morant throws it down.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
And Levine, here we go. Sabonis got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Bain with the bucket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
For 3, Levine. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. It's Morant in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Stand in a league of stretch bigs. Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally three, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265. Defenders don't see a lot of post players in it.
Kings leading now by 4. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
A load to deal with inside. The strength of Murray makes him a tough cover.
And so Murray nails both of them. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
He hits the second from the line. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. That one good for 2. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, and DeRozan is a tough assignment, able to fend off contact as well on that drive.
Back to Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got 13.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Levine. It's deflected, and they get it back. The Grizzlies trail by 7. It's Morant with... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
DeRozan finds Murray. Valanciunas with the ball. Here's Levine. Pocket 6. And the rejection by Jackson. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Jackson. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Back to Morant. To the left wing. Wells wide open. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes
makes it look insanely easy.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And Sabonis drops them both. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside, Bain for the 3. The shot by Wells, no good. Here's DeRozan. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Jonas, you guys got off to a strong start. How important was it to set the tone early?
You know, we came out with a different energy.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that. Outside for Jackson. Here's Edey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Sacramento leading by 4. Sabonis a screen on Morant. Levine, count it, good. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
A kick out to Bain. A 3 from Morant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bain against DeRozan. To the inside. Valanciunas. That one misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. With the drive and the dunk by Wells.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Levine passes to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. It's Morant with the drive. And a wide open look for Bane. And the 3 ball is good. Bane's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Grizzlies.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Morant kicks to Bane. Goes back up. Count it, and the foul. It's on Zach LaVine.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a 3-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Bane with the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And how about the confidence on display from LaVine, just daring the D to get physical with it.
That one misses.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
The kick out to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And it's denied. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wells. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. A 2-point game.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Bane. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Sabonis in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Memphis leading. Morant with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And it's Morant missing. Kings have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Stolen away. To the paint. Here's Bain. And a strong finish with two hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Wells passes to Morant. Off target from three-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Here's Morant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Here he goes, and it's blocked. Morant with it, now guarded by DeRozan, and DeRozan sends it back, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Here's Jackson. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. It's DeRozan with the drive.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
Jackson against Valanciunas. Morant kicks to Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss. Kings have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And it's DeRozan missing. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Bain. Out to the right wing. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Morant. Clock at 4.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
To the middle. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's Levine. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Levine. A 3. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morant with it. Now guarded by Murray. And Memphis turns it over again.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Levine with it. Rejection by Jackson. Bain drives in. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Morant reaches to Wells. Back to Morant. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Morant against Levine. Screen by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. The Grizzlies call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. Oh, missed it. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Greetings and welcome to the And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Who's Ellis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Giddey in at the 2. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan against Giddey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Shot by Levine, no good. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis fires in the triple.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Levine, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Valanciunas with a screen on ball. Here's Levine for three. Here's Valanciunas. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Vucevic. Murray against Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, back to the basics, guys.
Appreciate the report, Ali. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far, and the only All-Star game appearances.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Giddey. Now here's Levine. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Smith outside. With the floater. Nice D from Sabonis. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Here's Levine. It's hauled in by the Bulls. To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Levine against Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. And another miss by Sacramento. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Selfless player, Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Oh, swiped away. And stolen by Murray. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic.
Bulls substitution. Number 12.
1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And so here's Sacramento. The Bulls making their last shot. Levine passes to Sabonis. Smith with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Collins. Pass to Smith. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Smith hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Tipped! Here's Smith. Pass to Buzelis from behind the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray, no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 6-point game.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball taking his time here. The kick out to White. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Levine passes to DeRozan. And Collins with the big block. White for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Levine, that one's good.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Smith outside. Pass to Collins. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Valanciunas. Outside Murray. No good with the triple. Bulls leading by 5. To the middle. And there's Collins on the assist by Buzelis. Collins has gotten his second bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
That's tipped. Stolen by Collins. In transition, here they come. Buzelis' shot is good.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Valanciunas with it, now guarded by White. Collins against Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That one's on Zach Collins.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Here's Levine. Chicago making their last shot. White looking it over. Collins right side. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Kings trail by 9. To the paint. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to White. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Inside. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got 8.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Levine with it, now guarded by White. Outside Murray. On the wing, DeRozan. Kept alive, Sabonis. Counted, 2 for 4 from the field now.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's White. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. White against DeRozan. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. DeRozan passes to Murray. The three from Valanciunas. And they get it back. On the wing, Levine. Hounded by Ball. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Sabonis. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Ball. Smith with a screen on Levine. Ball passes to Smith. Oh, sweet move. Rebound by Sacramento. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Murray, and here's Sabonis. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Ball no good. Kings trail by 5. Sabonis with a screen on White to the middle. Sabonis' shot is off. Left side White takes the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now. The 3 from DeRozan. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Kobe White, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Here's Buzelis. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by White. DeRozan passes to LaVine. Valanciunas sets a screen. LaVine finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Here's Collins. Lays it up and banks it in. Collins has got 10 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The 3 from DeRozan. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one. And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death.
Back come the Kings in transition. Back to Valanciunas. Right side LaVine. Shoots over Ball. Murray for 3. Ball with the rebound. Bulls leading by 4. For 3, Smith drops in the 3. 7 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
It's LaVine with a drive. Lets the 3 fly. And it's DeRozan missing. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And here's Collins for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. He got a piece of it. White on the wing. Pass to Buzelis for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. LaVine with it. Guarded now by Ball. And another miss by Sacramento. Chicago leading. He takes it in. Puts up a three. Hits the three-pointer. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Sabonis. Up top, Valanciunas. Over Smith. Valanciunas can't get it to go. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Levine down the lane.
Yes, Levine is a very good three-point shooter, but he prefers driving it. Don't see that in a lot of guards these days.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Levine. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. To the wing on the left. The three, Smith. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
On the wing, DeRozan. Three-pointer. Sacramento again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
For three, Smith. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Valanciunas into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
Now, there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. There's the drive. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. From the inbound. And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10, looking to run whenever they can. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Zach LaVine, Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Murray, and it's DeRozan in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Valanciunas. Here's LaVine. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. White, the pass to Collins. Here's Buzelis. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Shot by LaVine, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to White. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Really left him alone that time. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Buzelis. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. They get the rebound on the wing to Rosen. Great look, but off the mark.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The Bulls with another miss. Kings trail by 13. Sabonis with a screen on ball. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Launches a three. White on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
So it's Sacramento now, following the bucket by the Bulls. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Murray, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Kicks it out to Collins, and stolen by Murray. DeRozan with the ball, picked up by Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one's on Zach Collins.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
The three, Smith. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Collins for three. Pass to Smith, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Buzelis. No good on the quick three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
DeRozan finds Valanciunas. Murray deciding where to go with it. Back to Valanciunas. Collins with the defensive effort. Chicago leading by 12.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bulls.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Knocks down the triple. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The three from Ball. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Levine for three. Smith with the rebound. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Back to White. Pass to Buzelis. Buries it down low.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Levine, following the bucket by the Bulls. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. The three. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray. Ball around, stand to cream. More offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 2. It's the three-point bomb.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Smith right side. White dishes to Smith. 6 to shoot. Over Edey. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Smith. Out to White. Launches it. Edey with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. It's a three-point game. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Ball with a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Buzelis. Back to White, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Ball with it. Smith the pass to Giddey. Offensive rebound. Pass to Buzelis. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And so it's Memphis with it. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Bain, no good. White looking around. Buzelis. Back to White from deep three-point territory. And the Bulls, another three.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Deep two from Ball. And the Bulls tack on two more. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey on the wing. Bain. Morant with it. He's covered by Ball. And it's Morant missing. Chicago trailing here. Here's Buzelis. Outside, White. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Smith left side. Back to White. And White with the stuff.
Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
Morant drives in. Here's Wells. No good with the layup. Just 3 on the clock. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Bulls as they wrap up the first quarter with a... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. And the basket by Jackson.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
The deep three from Smith. And again, Chicago, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Wells.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's White. Gets it to fall from the right block. White's got 7. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Morant going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Morant against Ball. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closer. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant kicks to Wells. They get it back. Payne for three. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Pass to Giddey. Takes a three. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the Bulls with another miss. For Memphis, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And the shot goes in. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And the rejection by Jackson. Back to Smith. Pass to Buzelis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Now Smith wants to get it to Giddey and does. A second chance effort. Fires the three. And the Bulls get it back to the inside. And it's Smith finishing it off. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Edey. And here is Bain. Light covering. Bain passes to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wells kicks to Morant. Shoots over Ball. And it's Morant missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
It's White on the wing. Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Morant with a wide open look. And it's good off the back rim and in. 14 points for John Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Kept alive. Pass to Buzelis. No good on the triple. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Smith with some nice D.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies lead by 1. And okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim and that's him at his best.
So for Chicago right now, Kobe White is out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Giddey in at the small forward. Jackson with it. He's picked up by White. It's stolen by Buzelis. And they're on the break. Pass the ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Bain against White. Here's Wells. They get the rebound. And he gets the bucket. Edey's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And again, no good by Chicago.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Shoots from the elbow. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got the game tied up here for Chicago. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Dosunmu, the pass to Smith. Latrey gets the three-pointer to fall. Dosunmu's got 5. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And a wide open look for Bain. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith with a screen on Bain. And it's White missing. Memphis leading. Morant left side. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Dosunmu. And it's off from three-point range. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Grizzlies. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Grizzlies with possession here. The lead is 2. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
Both free throws good from Morant. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Horton Tucker. There's the 3. And it's Morant with the rebound. Pass to Wells. Herter against Morant. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
Now Vucevic. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Here's Dosunmu. Shoots over Wells. And again, Chicago. No good. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Morant. Good on the bucket. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Jacks up a 3. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Bulls trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Vucevic. Hits it from three-point range. Vucevic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Morant against Terry. It's stolen. Pass to Horton Tucker. Back to Vucevic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Bulls making a change here. Smith has checked in.
Number 7.
Memphis leading by 7. Morant kicks to Wells. Bain passes to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hop, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Herter on the wing. Offline with his 3. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Releases. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now it's an 11-point Grizzly lead. Horton Tucker finds Herter. Here's Terry. Back to Herter. This one for 3. From outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 4 assists in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Booz Ellis is checked in for Taylor Horton-Tucker. Josh Giddey comes in for Dosunmu. Kobe White, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Terry. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Ball feeling it out a bit. Booz Ellis, no one around him. Another 3 for Chicago.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on a three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Outside, Ball from deep three-point land. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's Jackson on the assist by Wells. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Morant with it, now guarded by Ball. It's blocked.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Ball against Morant. Outside, Bane. Out to Morant. And the rejection by Smith. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Pass to Morant. No good on the 3.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Down low. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the... Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anderson... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
At goal, 6'3", number 12, John.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Zach LaVine, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Murray, and it's DeRozan in at the two-guard spot. And he banks in the layup.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Pass to Wells from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson, the pass to Morant, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Morant against LaVine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's DeRozan. The rebound by Edey.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Morant. And he can't get that one. Nice D from LaVine. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Back to DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Murray's got 5.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray, shot is good. He has 7.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's Morant outside. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Sabonis with a screen on Morant. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
And the shot goes down.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Levine. And rejected. And they're able to recover. Second chance shot. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Oh, yikes, not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Pass to Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Sabonis outside. They get it back. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Bane. Takes it inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Levine. Misses off the left iron. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. To the wing, right side. Jackson outside. Levine against Morant. Over to the wing. Here's Wells. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up.
Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
Morant against Levine. To the right side. Pass to Edey. Puts one up from 19. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there. Outside Levine. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so, lots of scoring. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's foul number 2 for him. Morant surveying the floor. Down low. And stolen by Murray.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Taking them all on. LaVine.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Morant into the lane. Sacramento grabs the miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's Memphis with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to Levine. This one for three. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Wells. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis, left side. Murray for three. And another Sacramento three.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Outside Morant. Morant using his speed. Jackson for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Murray passes to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Kings lead by 16.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Now here's DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Morant. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Valanciunas. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. In the second quarter, held scoreless.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw good from Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Sacramento leading by 21. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Jackson can't get it to go, and it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 21-2 run, totally rolling here. Here's DeRozan, and he lays it up and in. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Wells. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Murray. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Morant. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You gotta like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. Morant finds Jackson.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Now LaVine. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside LaVine. Good on the shot. LaVine's got 12 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Jackson. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. Tries again. Valanciunas, good.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Out to the wing. Jackson outside. Morant against LaVine. And it's Morant off the drive. 6 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. DeRozan finds LaVine. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. The 3 from Bane. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And the shot's good. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine!
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Over to the left wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Edey. Here's Wells. Jackson on the wing. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Morant, the pass to Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant. Wells has got his second basket.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
The 17-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
No good from the wing. The Kings lead by 20. Now here's Levine. He's got 14. Doesn't go that time. Sabonis against Morant. Jackson, the pass to Bane. Sends it home from three-point land. Bane's got 5 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Here's Morant. The Kings getting their last shot to go. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 15. The Kings have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. And the Kings lead by 19.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 from Memphis. Levine with it. He's got 16. Now here's Valanciunas. The open shot, Sabonis. And another basket for Sacramento.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sacramento on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Shot by Levine, no good. Grizzlies trail by 15. Driving inside. Wells, that's good.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big man.
And here is DeRozan. Outside Levine. Valanciunas against Jackson. Nice move. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Well, the Grizzlies shooting at about 44% so far. Bane, the pass to Wells. Rebound by Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Outside Levine. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Launches it. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 15.
Well, Sabonis knowing exactly what to do with that loose ball.
Here's Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Levine's got 9 points now in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Murray. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Here's Sabonis. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Sabonis, such a difficult guy to guard, and right now he is going off.
Here's Morant. Count the basket. Morant's got 19 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Morant against Levine. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 16. Bane, the pass to Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Bain, no good. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Sabonis, left side. Back to DeRozan. Shoots. And another basket for Sacramento.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Stolen by Bain. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Sabonis. And again, it's Memphis missing. Sacramento leading by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Domantas Sabonis.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Here's Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
That one goes. Count it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Sabonis outside. Pass to DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
DeRozan hits them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Uses the glass on the layup. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Levine.
I got you, man. Hey, don't let him go left.
Fires away from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala.